Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Clears it away. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can he find the right pass? Malcolm, able to skip past his man. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Not the pass he had in mind. Has a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they fancy a short one. Teammates in the middle. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the move breaks down. And space here on the flank. Can he play it in? Mane. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Mane. Now, who can he play it to? Mane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. He cuts it back and pushed away to safety. Really clever pressing. Options in the middle. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine save. Now a short corner here. Good looking cross. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the danger is averted. That's useful play. He could pick out a teammate. Mane. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Neves. Angles it back. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Laporte with a block. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Mane. Well, can they open up the defence here? Mane. What a block! Mitrovic. Breaking at pace. Could be threatening. Malcolm. And Laporte in the way. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. And making the move to the inside. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Otavio. It's with Joao Cancelo. 20 minutes to go in this one. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, the attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Al-Ghanam. Simakon. Otavio. Oh, good play this. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And an effective clearance. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Simakon. The ball with Otavio. Mane. Well, no way through. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Malcolm. Oh, danger here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Jesse Lingard. It might be on for them. Lingard. Splendid defending. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It is to be a throw-in. And the danger cleared. Lee Chung-yong. And threading it through. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Options in the middle. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Lingard. No, high quality defending. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. An attack full of promise. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Excellent defending. I must say, this looks promising. Good-looking move. No, tremendous block. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. And clear behind for a corner. Played over. Might lead to a chance. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they've decided to make a change. That's a routine take.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles can... Well, what a stop that was! Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Giving the ball away. Darijan Bojanic. 20 minutes to go in this one. Dangerous looking attack. Can he do it? Magnificent defending. How can he take them on and beat them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Space on the flank. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Ko. Effective challenge. Ko. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kim Young-won. The emphasis very much on attack. Has a go! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And there's the whistle. All even. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Leonardo. Really well played pass. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Gabrielzinho. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
A lot of space to attack. Crossing opportunity. And that will be a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, no end product. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Brozovic. Now what can they do from here? And in the right position to read it. Gustavo. Leonardo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Body in the way. Al-Khaibari. And now their turn to have the ball. Gustavo. You can sense the threat is there. Leonardo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Brozovic. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gabrielzinho. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Good technique displayed. Really sound defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gustavo. Nice looking move this. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Pulls it back. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Brozovic. And nicely over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He continues his run. He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Laporte. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well-timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Gustavo. And space to cross it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Brozovic. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Losing possession. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Leonardo. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This looks promising. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So, a level contest, 1-1. Trying to open up the defence. Could be! Brilliantly blocked. Gustavo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Gustavo. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
In position here to protect the ball. Intercepted effortlessly. On a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Majrashi. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Veiga. No panic, just passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Galeno. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Might work out. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mahrez. Kessié has it. Veiga. Good use of advantage there. And a chance to whip it in here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salem Al-Dossari. A move of promise on the flank. Malcolm. That was going in. Oh, surely. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. And he takes on the shot. Magnificent defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Great defending here. Good idea. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Galeno. Kessié has it. Gabri Veiga. Well, good run and good ball control. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the decision is one of offside here. Majrashi. Meri Demiral. Vega. He continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Neves. Moving it forward. Takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. And the danger's still on. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just cutting off the supply. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And teammates to play it to. Cuts it back. What a vital intervention. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. A very good tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. He's got to score! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Mahrez. Kessié. Just 15 minutes remaining. Kessié has it. Galeno. Kessié. Oh, what an opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Teammates in the middle. Well, no danger now. Renan Lodi. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, had no intention of losing out. Can he play it in? And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Building to a crescendo all week and And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. He could pick out a teammate. And cuts inside. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Malcolm. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. No real conviction in the challenge. A decisive clearance it was. Joao Cancelo. And teammates around him. Well, that's not watertight defending, and an effective clearance. Could be dangerous. But into the keeper's gloves. Won-sang. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Kang Sang-woo. Dangerous looking attack. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Joao Cancelo. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Ko. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Nice looking move, this. An unforced error, you've got to say. Joao Cancelo. And a chance to whip it in here. Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. Nicely blocked. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Bojanic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Salem Al-Dosseri. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cole. Magnificent defending. Malcolm. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Here's Lee Chun-yong. Cole. Good-looking move. Long way out this. The save was a good one. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not the most confident clearance. Just cutting off the supply. Nasser Al-Dosseri. Salem Al-Dosseri. Mitrovic. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Good defending. And it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. And possibilities here. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Al-Bulaihi. Al-Dosseri. And nicely over the top. Well, that one has promise. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. And it's played into the centre. And a confident clearance. And winning it back. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Lodi. Deciding to go inside. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Lovely work to get past his man and keeping it out. Keen to take it short here. Di Lorenzo. He takes aim. Well, body in the way. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Marcus Rashford. Kane, can he get them level? Strong hand on that one. And it's gone behind for the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And cleared off the line. Ricci. Barella. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Ricci. Body on the line. Good tackle, taken away. Barella. Tonali with it. And did just enough defensively. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rashford. Opportunity to deliver the cross. So England behind and looking for inspiration from this corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Fruitful looking attack. Kane. An alert piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Keane. Barella has it. Has a go. And nicely parried away. Curtis Jones. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Sandro Tonali. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in mid...
And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Kane. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the... And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Jones. That's a good-looking shot. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. He's blocked it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it petered out. Promising sequence. Promising move this from England. Walker. Curtis Jones. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Barella. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And the cross smuggled away. Raspadori. Keane. Just the challenge that was required. Barella. Moise Keane. Oh, great defending. Marcus Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Superb looking pass. Walker. Declan Rice. And passing it well. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Good work from England to win back possession. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Phil Foden. Jones. And that's really well read. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Dembele. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the danger cleared. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A good vision there. Taking care of business defensively here. Tim Kleindienst. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Well, that one has promise. Attending to his defensive chores. Chouameni. Dembele. Mbappe! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Leon Goretzka. Schlotterbeck. He has teammates around him. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Mbappe. It might be on for them. And that's a very good parry. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Leon Goretzka. Kleindienst. Stiller. Terrific block. Koundé. Guadio Kone. Chouameni. Mbappe. Mbappe! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Plenty of support here. Sané. Giving it a try, and that's a straightforward stop. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kone. Well, there it is. The first half is now... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, they've given him too much space. And that's really well read. Kylian Mbappe. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, possibilities inside the box. And stopping the danger. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And played in by Kimmich. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, it still could be dangerous. Sané. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Theo Hernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tim Kleindienst. An effective challenge. Good move in the making from France. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
It could be up for grabs. And taking care of the situation. Sané. Kleindienst. Germany could get in behind the defence. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they profit from this? And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Good use of advantage there. Labeling. Return to Goretzka. Can he finish? Excellent block. Did really well to get through. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. Leroy Sané. It was on its way in.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product, and they'll surely win the game.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, nicely cut out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Can he do it to take the lead? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. You can sense the threat is there. Has a go! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, moving it nicely. Cucurella. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Fabian. Morata is up there. Clearance needed to be better. Morata. Looking for a teammate. And able to close down the shot. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. And he read it well defensively. Cucurella. Fabian. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Terrific block there. He takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And dealing with the danger. Pedri.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Fernandes. Ronaldo. And pushed away to safety.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
No let-up on the pressing front. And Simon has it now. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And players waiting in the centre. Read it well. Diogo Dalot. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. On to Fernandes. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Williams. Cucurella. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Morata. Ball is loose. Morata. Might be dangerous. Fabian. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Rafael Leao. Pedro Porro. And easily intercepted. He has teammates around him. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Bernardo Silva. Leao. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Morata. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Was it a great clearance? There's the cutback. Torres. And teammates to play it to. Excellent defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Fernandes. And drawing it back. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oyarzabal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Ronaldo. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, can Portugal take advantage of this set piece? He's driven in the corner. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. On to Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Taking care of business defensively here. Fernandes. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And taking care of the situation. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside...
Oh, great opportunity here.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. Fruitful-looking attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. De Paul. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alessandro Buongiorno. On the ball, Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. And he read it superbly. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Still passing it around with authority. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sandro Tonali. Buongiorno. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. It's a weighted pass. Messi. Now with Messi. Barella. Tonali with it. Will he finish? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Romero. They've regained possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? That's very decisive goalkeeping. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Alvarez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And with that, the first half draws. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Martinez. I must say, this looks promising. McAllister. Determined defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinez. Tonali with it. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Martinez. Messi. Is this the moment? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Martinez. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And possibilities here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Favouring the short one. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Well, for all their good attacking play, Argentina have been wasteful in front of goal, as you can see from those stats.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Zaccagni. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. And the emphasis is on creativity. Shot attempted. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Politano. Could play it in. It was on its way in. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Alvarez. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Pass and move their opponents. Martinez! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Moise Keane. Can he put it away? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So underway again at 2-2. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Paredes. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's super! And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely what their fans... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Under pressure. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Ronaldo! The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Rafael Leao. Leao. Bernardo Silva. Can he open them up here? Couldn't quite hang on. Dalot. He takes aim. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. And given away. William Saliba. Olise. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Conceição. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Cristiano Ronaldo. And passing it well. Ronaldo. Dalot. That's well blocked. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Blocking it. Nuno Mendes. He just needs to remain icy cool. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. William Saliba. Olise. Here's Mbappe. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Plays it back. And pushed away to safety. Ronaldo! And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Sadio Kone. Well, no stopping him. Koundé. And possession lost by France. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? And options in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Dembele. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. And France with the ball again. Upamecano. Olise. Sadio Kone. He'll have a go here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he read it well defensively. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Released it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ronaldo. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Kolo Muani. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Rafael Leao. Did well to clear it away. And a fine tackle. Good-looking move. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Koundé. It's a perfect challenge. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ronaldo. Can he put it in? Crucial piece of defending. Kolo Muani. He has teammates around him. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Bernardo Silva. And effectively parried away by the keeper. William Saliba. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Olise. And that will be that. The end of this game and a French defeat. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Mendes. Well, not great defending. He could pick out a teammate. Isla. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Untidy on the ball. In possession, Mendes here. Well, it's one pass after another. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Here's Vidal. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but they dealt with the threat posed. And room now out on the flank. It should be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And space here on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Aquino. Enzo Perez. And he read it superbly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vidal. Lovely ball over the top. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Decent position. In possession, Aquino. Very effective pass. Well, chance perhaps. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Could be dangerous. And getting across to stop it. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Isla. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And well positioned to clear. Potential danger here. Really favours this position. Oh, blocked it! Aquino. On the ball, Correa. What can they do from here? Isla. In possession, Aquino. Can he play it in? Preferring to go infield. And foiled only by the crossbar.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Moving the ball really well here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Here's Vidal. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Aquino. Did well to clear it away. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Genuine chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Vidal. Mendes. Who can he pick out? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, 2-1 it is here. Colidio. And the emphasis is on creativity. Has eyes for goal. Oh, fine stop.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Isla. It's with Isla. In possession, Aquino.
On the attack in the closing phase. Just the challenge that was required.
Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Nice looking move this.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. What an intriguing prospect. A game of Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, not away properly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Carrillo. That's a good-looking shot. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Oh, it might be. Couldn't quite hang on. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
On the ball, Palacios. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. He's enjoying space. The delivery. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. It's with Amendia. Medina. Moving it forward. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. A very good tackle. Sosa. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Just over the top in the end. Good tackle taken away. Superb block. And a throw-in it's going to be. Could cross it in here. It might be on for them. Oh, blocked it! Medina. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Really sound defending. Carrillo. Attacking with vigour. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Can he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Crossing into the middle. A smart stop here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can bring it out now. He's found a pocket of space. Played into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Not away completely. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And the cross into the middle. Not in fact a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And players waiting in the centre. A chance now with the corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. It's a short one. Crossed into the penalty area. And they deal with the threat this time. Promising position, this. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Neves. Now Cetre. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. That's a good ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. This could be the equaliser. Determined defending. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, not the best clearance. And the counter looks on here, options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? This could finish it! Terrific save. And now their turn to have the ball. Alario. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
What a save! Can they get in behind them? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. An alert reaction to tip it over. Taken short. Well, this could really help the cause. And able to get a body in the way. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. The cross is on. Chance here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Fruitful looking attack. No, not the best challenge. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Oh, danger here. And an astute piece of defending. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Shot attempted. Oh, good save. Now, how about the short corner? That's not a bad ball. Clears it away. Oh, nice ball. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Opportunity! And a goal to level this contest! All even! That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. It's opening up for them. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Not the pass he had in mind.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Can he play it in? Promising position, this. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And very deftly cut out. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Losing possession here. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Will he play it in? And the danger is averted. Could be troublesome. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And a fine cross. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, no damage done. Could be a chance to break here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in it. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A decisive clearance it was. Really good ball there. Could be threatening. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And a useful cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. And he takes it away. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Santiago Ascasibar. Firing it towards goal! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And they deal with the threat this time. Chala. It's with Corozo. Arroyo. Good distribution. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Palacios on the ball. Eric Mesa. Throw-ins given. Santiago Ascasibar. Excellent ball over the top. Can he find the net? He can't hold on to it. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. He has time to play it over. This looks interesting. Rivero. Nunez. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Sosa. Now, looking dangerous here. It comes to absolutely nothing. And does well to keep it in play. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Leone. Well, can they make one of these passes count? High pressing and good high pressing. He fancies it. It was on its way in. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Might lead to a chance. No way through. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nunez. Medina. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Castillo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Leone. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. But then the one that goes astray. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat.
Carrillo! Nicely saved.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
And a tidy challenge. Getting forward. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. A very timely interception. And they do like to press whenever they can. Great block. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Into the advanced position. Must score. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. It's with Palacios. Will he play it in? He might be onto something. And nicely parried away. Castillo. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And putting paid to the danger. Medina. Carrillo. How can he take them on and beat them? Arroyo. Well, a good tackle. Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he make it count? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That's a good ball. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Might lead to a chance. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
That's useful play. In possession, Perez. And teammates to play it to. And behind it's gone for a corner. It's a short one. Now a decent position. Firing it in. Closing down well. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And support available. Beautiful pass. Well, potential danger. No way through. Javier Cabrera. They've regained possession. Oliveira. Baez. And possibilities here. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Good movement. Options in the centre. And that will be a corner. Playing it in. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
And back with Sosa. Coelho has it. Baez. Oliveira has it. Javier Cabrera. Chance to cross. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Teammates in the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. The cross is on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And back with Sosa. Well, the attack looks promising. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Simple catch, really. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. This looks interesting. Unable to get a body in the way. Cabrera. Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, good vision there. And winning it back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. And options in the centre. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Javier Cabrera. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
David Terrans. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? 5 minutes left. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, let's see about the cross. Was it a great clearance? And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona. Has a go. Great defending here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Not forcing the issue, great composure. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, attacking possibilities. The cross is on. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Who can they pick out? And he clears the danger. Castillo. And room now out on the flank. Thumped clear. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Great defending. Leone. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And still dangerous. Very effective pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Arroyo. Intercepted effortlessly. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, great attacking play. Has a go. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Played over. Was it a great clearance? This looks promising. Can he find the right pass? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Taken short. Leone. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, giving the ball away. Good movement. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Well, the danger is still there. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It is to be a throw-in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Magnificent defending. Under real pressure here. Crossing opportunity. Leone. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? It's still there for him. Veering in field here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Getting forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he finish? And up for grabs off the keeper. And a time for calm on the ball. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, a good tackle. Arroyo. Running with the ball confidently. And the pass, a good one. Chala. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner kick forthcoming. Played into the box. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're also playing with 2 wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
And that is offside. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
That's a good pass. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Aliendro. Colidio. Oh, chance perhaps. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no way through in the end. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Real chance. And what a magical save it was. And taken short. An attack full of promise. Oh, great block. In search of the equaliser. Short corner favoured. Aliendro. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And ably dealt with. Could be dangerous. He's blocked it. Petzela. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Fruitful looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Colidio.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Oh, surely. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Maximiliano Meza. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It needs an accurate cross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alejandro. Montiel. Quick thinking to win it back. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Well, they keep passing away. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Who can he pick out? Promising position, this. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Shaping to shoot. Excellent block.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a struggle to get it away properly. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Enzo Perez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Montiel. And Perez now. Enzo Perez. Herman Petzela. Colidio. Well, that one has promise. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. 10 minutes left for play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sebastian Driussi. Miguel Borja. Driussi. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Could be threatening. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Correa. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Carrillo. And in the right position to read it. Isla. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Good-looking move. No quick thinking to win it back. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. And now their turn to have the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Well, fine use of the ball. Vidal. Is this the moment? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Medina. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Clearance needed to be better. Danger averted for now. Pizarro. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Deciding to go inside. Stopped a surefire goal. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. And the corner's been given. They favoured a short one here. It looks promising. It's got to be! Terrific block there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Fruitful looking attack. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good weight on that pass. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Neves succeeded in blocking it. Neves with it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And threading it through. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Vegas. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. It is to be a throw-in. Here it is now, a substitution. Vidal. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Castro. "20 minutes remaining. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Sosa. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use it to their advantage? Carrillo. An attack full of promise. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Vegas. Correa. And it might be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. On the ball, Palacios. Eric Mesa. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp. The movement's been blocked.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Promising possession, this. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pizarro on the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, tremendous block. And that is full time, really the worst possible... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo. Can he put it in? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, great read there to intercept. Distributing it well. A routine save. And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. What can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Good through ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. A really good pass. He has teammates around him. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway following the equaliser. Now he must favour the cross. And possibilities here. Fruitful looking attack. Might take the lead. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Who can he pick out? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Possession one. Well, no foul apparently. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. No way through. And teammates around him. And threading it through. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. It's a neat move. Was an important piece of defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Body in the way again. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Taken short. Cross could be useful. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Dangerous looking attack. And he knows he must thump it away. Feeding it through. Just can't get it past him. Now options are plenty. That was going in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And they're making a change. Under pressure, can he finish? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superbly read and executed.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's there for him! And how about that for a save? Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. It hasn't come to very much. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. What late excitement! And the match is level. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Perfect tackle. Well, that ball looks promising. He has time to play it over. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. An alert reaction to tip it over. Playing it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate. Magnificent defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to
Oh,
wait.
Stuart's a chance! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. You can sense the threat is there. Miguel Borja. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Borja. It's opening up for them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he has options available. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Not really the ideal clearance. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And fed forwards. Acuna. Miguel Borja. Incisive pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Oh, that's a really good run. Alejandro. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, great attacking play. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. And making headway. Shaping to shoot. And danger still. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Chance to cross. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Enzo Perez. Colidio. This looks promising. What a block! So a half an hour remaining. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but nothing comes of it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Now can they make something happen? Putting his body on the line. "20 minutes to go. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. Can they stop it going in? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Driussi. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Will it be? Able to get his body in the way. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Will he play it in? Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Driussi. There to take it away. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And there's the whistle, all even. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This could be troublesome. Couldn't grab hold of it. Cleared away.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Could be threatening. Takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And it's gone behind for the corner. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Borja. Facundo Colidio. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. What a save! Mesa. Palacios. And a chance to whip it in here. Corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. Just can't get it past him. Good piece of defending. Well, they know they need to stop him. Enzo Perez. Petzela. Well, getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Carrillo. Very effective pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Aliendro. Strong play here. Crossing opportunity. It looks promising. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Arsamendia. Now they've lost it. Sosa. And clears his lines. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Herman Petzela. And a tidy ball. He got in the way of that cross. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. Borja. Still passing it around with authority. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Christian Medina. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. Well, nicely cut out. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And the clearance there means a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
30 minutes left for play. Marcos Acuna. Nice looking move, this. And beyond the last defender, offside. And time for the change now. Eric Mesa. Miguel Borja. Aliendro. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, thumped clear. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Determined defending. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, the attack looks promising. Aliendro. Nicely timed tackle. Facundo Colidio. Still pushing for a winner. High quality defending. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Castro. Carrillo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. It's a neat move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And we will have just one additional minute. Mesa. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Rivero. Cutting it back. Vital intervention. Caruso. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, no stopping him. Oh, that's splendid play. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
The concession of a corner here. Well, not the best clearance. This looks interesting. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Possession 1. Chance to cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the attack looks promising. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Going short. Good-looking move. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Played over. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. They know they need to stop him. Good-looking cross. And stopping the danger. Dixon Arroyo.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, breezing past him. Cross could be useful. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. A really effective shielding under pressure. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Teammates available. And tidy defensive play. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Still passing it around with authority. Chala. It's with Coroso. And delivered into the box. And clears his lines. Octavio Rivero, determined defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Options in the centre. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Javier Arriaga. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Promising attack this. Could be. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Now, who can he play it to? This looks promising. And this to level it. Oh, really close with that effort. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. They've lost it. Moving it forward. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Perfect tackle. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really vital interception. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Clears it away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rivero. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
We're getting the ball forward. Options in the middle. Did well to clear it away. Can he get them in front? Determined defending. Oh, must be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Carrillo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. How about the cross? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, danger here. Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Neves. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But quick thinking defensively. Well, couldn't keep it. Carrillo. Plenty of support here. Christian Medina. Has a go. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And continues his run. Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And now their turn to have the ball. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fruitful looking attack. Could be troublesome. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks promising. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Promising possession, this. Palacios on the ball. An alert piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, good use of the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Trying to open them up. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a fine tackle. Well, they've given him too much space. And delivered into the box. Not away completely. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And into the last 20 minutes. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Was it a great clearance? Looking for someone to play it to. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a throw-in it's going to be. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Not the most confident clearance. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Santiago Ascasibar. From one side of the pitch to the other. Castro. How about the cross? Accurate ball in towards the near post. And a time for cool heads. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Good through ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Palacios on the ball. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both...
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Here's Vidal. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Anibal Chala. Leone. Rivero. It's with Corozo. Terrific block. Javier Correa. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. He's blocked it. Rivero. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Castillo. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Aquino. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Octavio Rivero. Can he take advantage? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Isla. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Options in the middle. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Pizarro on the ball. Arriaga. It's with Corozo. Good-looking move. Excellent defending. Mendes. Pizarro. It's with Isla. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Correa. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Rivero. It looks promising. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Regained possession. Now can they make something happen? Well, possibilities inside the box. Terrific block. Teammates available. Cuts it back. What a block! Caruso. Passing it accurately. Could play it in. And well positioned to clear. Electing to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Pizarro. And a fine tackle. Castillo. Caruso. Can they get in behind them? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Rodriguez. Just the challenge that was required. Now with Gomez. And the attacking options appear plentiful. And the cross goes in. Danger averted for now. Vidal. And it's with Rodriguez. Vegas. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gomez. Rivero. And he takes on the shot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Vegas. Aquino. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Has eyes for goal! And that is full time, really the worst possible... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Can he put it away? And foiled only by the crossbar. No defensive resilience there. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Baez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Fernandez. Baez. Must score! And that's a very good parry. Maximiliano Meza. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Fernandez. An attack full of promise. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Facundo Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Hernan Petzela. Plenty of options. Maximiliano Meza. A very timely interception. Cabrera. Teammates available. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fernandez. He could pick out a teammate. Genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Well, the attack looks promising. Montiel. No-nonsense clearance. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Fernandez. Fruitful looking attack. Just cutting off the supply. Marcos Acuna. A chance then for the respective managers. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Cabrera. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Colidio. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Possession changing hands. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oliveira. Plenty of support here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. There's the cutback. Magnificent defending. Sosa with it. Crossing opportunity. It looks promising. In search of space. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Meza on the ball. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Lanzini. Aliendro. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Baez. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Cleared away comprehensively. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Giuliano Galoppo. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, that's splendid play. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen and getting across to stop it. Played over and dealt with it nicely. A textbook interception. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Pulls it back. Oh, great defending. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, blocked it! And over comes the corner. They couldn't take advantage of the chance. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Struggled to get it away properly. Keeper did his job to begin with. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Jeremy Frimpong. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Sané. Now with Kane. Might be a chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And a tidy challenge. Granit Xhaka. Oh, tremendous vision. Who can he pick out? That's a useful cross. Will it happen this time? Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Leroy Sané. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sané. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Grimaldo. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. What to like about that pass? Xhaka. Xhaka! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Happy to take on the shot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Will it happen for them? The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Tar. Florian Wirtz. Regained possession. Oh, the threat is there. Goretzka. Harry Kane! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Might work out. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Could reduce the deficit. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Here it is now, a substitution. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Trying to really get at the opposition here. Now he must favour the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kane. Could be a chance to break here. That's a lovely ball. Thomas Müller. Leon Goretzka. This is Müller. Kimmich.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And he's through here. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. And you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Thomas Müller. Now Harry Kane. Excellent ball over the top. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Imcapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Jeremy Frimpong. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Opportunity it is. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Konrad Laimer. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And still dangerous. Goretzka. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Garcia. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're... And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Orban. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Did well to clear it away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Adeyemi. And there to intervene. Svensson. Good through ball. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Leipzig with the ball again. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Wasteful again in possession. Well, he's beaten his opponent. He has time to play it over. Gross. Giving it a try. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And Dortmund regaining possession. Benjamin Šeško. Perfect tackle. Brandt. Could play it in. Well, it's a poor tackle. Excellent block. Mecha. Gross. Svensson. Nice looking move this. Brandt. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Might lead to a chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. Return to Brandt. He's going to have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Openda. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Simons. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Can he finish this? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Crossing possibilities. Firing it in. And that's a very good parry. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zaiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, danger here. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And the danger's still on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Girassi. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Rierson. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Brandt. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gertruida. Benjamin Šeško. That's a good pass. Crucial piece of defending. Now let's find out if Leipzig can use this set piece to their advantage. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And taking care of the situation. Chance here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game.
And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner?
And a chance to whip it in here.
Body in the way.
Baumgartner.
Good looking move. Sound piece of defending.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. Nicolas Zaiwald.
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Clearing is away. Kimmich. And back with Sané. In by Kimmich. And he's clear as lines. Jamal Musiala. Can they convert? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Raum. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. Will he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. Beautiful pass. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Michael Olise. Musiala. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. Lukeba. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. Xavi Simons. David Raum. And that a play for a Leipzig throw-in. David Raum. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Raum. An attack full of promise. And he's hit it with authority! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Nicolas Zeiwald. And the pass not finding its target. Guerrero. And so it is half-time, the first half. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? That's a useful cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Promising move this from Bayern. Distributing it well. It's there for him. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Danger averted. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Kane. Ball is loose. Guerreiro. Must score. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
David Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Guerreiro. Jamal Musiala. Good ball to switch the play. Kimmich. Kimmich. On to Kane. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Good through ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. 20 minutes remaining. Take it away. Sané. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Šeško. Raum. Seiwald. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. And possibilities here. Foiling his opponent completely. 10 minutes to go. Michael Olise. Well, a really good run. And he favours the inside route. Wonderful block. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Xavi Simons. Now there to intercept. Kane. Guerreiro. Really good build-up, but no end product. Genuine chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstrasse in Leverkusen. We're at the Bay Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Granit Xhaka. He continues his run. Could be threatening. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. It did look on for them, but not to be. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Firing it in, and the post denied him. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And Patrick Schick now. Very quick thinking there. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Moving the ball effectively. Grimaldo with it. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Grimaldo. And nicely over the top. Well, not the touch on the ball he wanted, and a goal kick to come. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Brandt. Determined block. Good pressure to regain possession. And no more time left. That concludes the first. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And he's through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Girassi. Valdemar Anton. Oh, good vision there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brandt. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Tar. And putting paid to the danger. Can he convert? And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's to be a double substitution for Dortmund. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Schick. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, danger here. Xhaka. Top-class defending. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Girassi. Very effective pass. Can they get in behind them? Reading it well. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, how about this? 4-3. Girassi. Brandt with it. They really look after the ball when they have it. Mecha. Dangerous looking attack. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Maybe room. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Rami Bensebaini. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Schick. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Shaping to shoot. Ball is loose. Oh, tremendous block. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Straight forward for the keeper. Pascal Gross. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And tucking it behind for a corner here. And time for the change now. Short corner favoured. And the referee blows his whistle. With that, the game is over. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Adeyemi. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the danger's still on. Oh, a tremendous block. Goretzka. Gives it a go. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And Stuart, there's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leroy Sané. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brandt. On to Gross. And showing fine vision. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Jamal Musiala. Not there to intercept. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And he cuts inside. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Kimmich. Sané. And return to Kane. Goretzka. Ryerson. Well, let's see about the cross. And a confident clearance. So on the cusp of the interval, and Dortmund with the lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Excellent assessment. This could level it. He's blocked it. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Julian Ryerson. Oh, he looks threatening. And teammates to play it to. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to see them take the lead once again. And he puts it away confidently. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Pascal Gross. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And a textbook interception. Michael Olise. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Lima. Now the attack fizzled out. Girassi. Putting his body on the line. Musiala. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And a decent save, full credit. And played in by Kimmich. Well, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Brandt. And slipped through beautifully. Not a strong hand on the ball.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
Jamal Musiala. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Girassi. Gross. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Could be dangerous. And Kane might mean business. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Mecha. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. But it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. 10 minutes left for play. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Kobel. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for Borussia.